Meow. There we go. Oh. Uh. What is going on? Okay. That's weird. The game took a while to load. Games are being a tiny bit stuttery. I think my PC is doing something weird. Oh well. Oh well. And it's taken a bit to load. What is going on? Oh, I know what's going on. Jeez. Let's put a stop to this, please.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
I don't care. I'm Soma's father. I won't let you lay a finger on him!
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horadori Institute are all connected.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this.
And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
Yay. So that's what happened last time. We went through Shuma and Kimeji's Somniums. Okay, now I figured out why I think the game was why the game might have been loading, like taking a while to load. Hopefully it should be fixed. Jeez. What ability do I want? Tommy. Full of love. Telepathy. No, I don't want that. Yeah. Hello everyone, I'm back. We're back. Returned. Oh, let's play. Jeez. Yeah, the game is just looking weird. Oh wow. So what do we learn? Oh, the nurse. Let's go through the appendix because there's a lot of things that I learned here that I haven't actually read. Jeez. So actually, let me look at the timeline, the flowchart. So I'm pretty sure we're close to an ending. It feels, I think, maybe. I'm trying to think how many. So that's chapter 0. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're like day 5 here. And then day 6 is when you would get an ending in Somnium Files 1. And there was a tutorial for the first split. Well, this is the first split. So 1, which was your tutorial. 2, yes. You get about your tutorial, your first, second, third, fourth. Yeah, you get about four syncs in any given route in the first game. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure whatever's past here is close to an ending. I'm fairly certain. So, yeah. Let me look through the file. Appendix. Buddy. Your voice is super mega hot too. Receptionists use the term hottie to refer to anyone she finds hot. It's pretty simple if you think about it. Yeah. Eros, Thanatos, Libido, Destrudo. Hero Magazine, H Arrow Magazine. The technical interpretation is subjective, but basically Eros and Libido are the desires to live and reproduce, and Thanatos and Destrudo are the desires to die. Tit-a-tat. Private conversation. It's funny because it sounds like tit-a-tit. Eat-a-teat. Body serial killings. Signboard Police HQ, not the name. Come on. A way to get attention from someone. Come on. Police officer. There are 9 ranks in the police force. Chief of police, deputy chief, commander, captain, lieutenant, sergeant, detective, officer. Officer is the lowest. Just a regular police officer. Surveyor. Ezekiel's only supposed to surveil the location. Super mega. Used to express represent something enormous. Wow, it's super mega big. Breast. Uvula. Lol. Uvula. What an entry. It's right at the back of my uvula. Lol. Uvula. Explanation. Lol. 30. Do you really want me to explain this one? A 30 never gets cold. Call and response. This is one of the call and response chants for ASET IRS between her and her fans. The magical chance to create a special kind of unity. Call and response too. Used to be where it rhymes with ASET. But then they just like dropped the rhyme. Milky Moon. Go home and watch Milky Moon anime or something. An anime popular with elementary schoolgirls, known as Mill Moon. They have Mill Moon shows at shopping malls and amusement parks. Mill Moon. Oh, this sort of like Sailor Moon or something. Milky Moon. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god! A phrase used to show heart-throbbing excitement. The coming of a sequel. Oh my god! The trivia. Menu. Story branching. Yeah. Okay, Shima. Door of the gondola. We're out here when it's night.
Such a nice view.
Yeah.
You can see the city at night through the window, but the sky is starting to turn brighter to the east. So why is this Ferris wheel in operation in the middle of the night? Does no one like turn it off? Sherman is sitting in front of me. He's looking at me with a gentle expression, as if weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Hello, Punk. I hope you're doing well. How do you like the Ferris wheel at night?
It's not bad. You should have let my dad on too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
You going to war to budget rent a car? Over $60? What happened? You're going to war for $60 because they will rent a car.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
We showed the security guard at Misatana police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation and let us through. The main power of the amusement park is still on, and the keys to the Ferris wheel control board is stuck in the ignition, so it'll be easy to move this. Oh, I see. About your relationship with the Horodori Institute.
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life. The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horadori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really.
Where did Bat's 490 code really point?
I decoded the message and went where it led me. To an underground floor of the Nice Japan building.
Ah, well, we've been down there. So it really was nice.
They called it the Cathedral.
Yeah, Nice made Bats 490. So it really was nice underground. And that's why people went missing.
The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE.
That's why she knows. Meow. Hello Gabe, I hope you're doing well. The sin. You're okay? How am I? Oh, congrats on three streams. I'm doing alright. Oh, I don't know why I just feel suddenly tired all of a sudden. Suddenly tired all of a sudden. Yes, there's a word you can connect together and make sense. They sent you a bill for $30 for damaging the car plus $29 for admin fees. They provided no evidence. You're gonna break your dick off in their dreams? Jesus. Damaging their car? That's wild. Is that something you can like... I know it's a meme. Oh, I feel like it's a meme where like in America people just sue for everything. Is that something you can like do for like a stream? Thank you Gabe, I appreciate it. They didn't do a pre-check, so they just did it blind and sent you a bill and expect you to pay it. Wow. You're going to sue, but you report the charge on your card? Yeah. But I feel like that's something like someone would just sue over. There's a lot of this, I don't know. That's, I feel like it's a very American thing to just sue over everything. You report the charge on your card. Hey Bionic. Fuck them with your dick. Wow.
That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals.
About it's all a simulation, which is where it got into Stromer's head when nothing was real.
And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people.
Ah. That's why the Bats 490 video is like, oh, solve this and you know the secret of the world. It's all a simulation.
I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
Why do you lie about the secret message?
I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horadori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
You think you saw this game going for 90% off recently? How is it? I'm enjoying it so far. I played the first one, but yeah, this game, the first game, and the Nunnery games, like 999, were in a bundle, and so I picked them all up. And yeah, I'm enjoying this game. Playing this right off the bat of the first one, where it's a, I guess, detective visual novel with a bit of it's a murder mystery because there's a case that's like murders that's happening, and you're trying to like figure out the story and who the culprit is. And the way that it happens in the first game was intriguing. Seems pretty outlandish, but then it gets explained in a very nice and concise way, where it's like, oh yes, that actually makes sense. It's not completely grounded, but it makes for a good story. I love when Bionic shows up to make a comment on something out of pocket you upset. We love Bionic appearing at random times. It's like a unicorn.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world.
Truth serum.
I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Horadori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots, and I hated the director, Mr. Horadori.
Yeah, Chikara's weird, so I don't blame you.
So I wanted to bug him a bit.
What do you mean?
About that envelope. I stole it from the Institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it.
It was in German.
It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app.
Yeah.
There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes.
He was just saying that so he could get DNA of him. Like, DNA of this kid to, like, sample and, like, recreate.
It was all for the sake of research. Horadori Institute was rewriting my genetic code.
You try to make reasonably enjoyable comments at times.
They used me for human experiments. When I found out, I talked to Director Horadori. But he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful.
You'd be grateful that I took your DNA and started experimenting with it without your consent.
Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication.
That is shady as hell. So manipulative.
If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
And completely gaslighting too. Wow, good thing he is dead. What kind of genetic modifications?
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horadori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horadori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone.
That is so messed up. So messed up. Doing anything medical with child, but you're not Not the parents aren't notified at all. That's so messed up.
If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need.
Yeah. Yes. Completely reasonable and normal behavior, Chikara. Completely normal and justified. Don't tell your parents that I'm experimenting on you or the cops. Yeah.
And you know what that would mean, don't you?
That's fucked.
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
You told a cop. Well, it's a good thing the guy, that doctor guy, or I hesitate to call him a doctor, that fraud, that gaslighter, he's already dead, so he's not gonna get his medicine dead.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name.
Of course it isn't.
I'll tell you and only you my true name. Would you like to hear? My name is... Dahlia.
Dahlia. Turns out Dahlia is Boss's kid. By the time we got off the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. The sun is rising to the east. It shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze covering the city that had gathered in the cold night. It's morning.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad, I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble, at work and for you. Your mother and sister, too.
Who is his sister?
But I'm done being selfish.
Sister's older than him, that's for sure. Actually, the masked girl was saying that she was looking to Horodori Institute herself. Look at that square, lame-o. The sister, oh no, yeah, the sister was saying she was looking to Horodori Institute herself. The sister, the masked woman. Kind of a blockhead. Yeah, I called him Minecraft Steve. Like, you know, realistic Steve. Like, the meme. The cursed image, which is realistic Steve. That's what I called him. Dahlia and the mysterious woman. Okay, there's like 3 characters. Okay. 3 characters popping around my head, which is Boss's daughter, Dahlia, whoever that is. What would that girl that Kizzy hang out with? And now Streamer's sister. I don't think Tara and the Masked Woman. Maybe the Masked Woman is Streamer's sister? It's either Streamer's sister or thingy boss's daughter.
I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit.
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Old metal.
Is that?
You giving up comedy to become a CPA?
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you?
A chicken.
That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it. Congratulations, Dad! You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory! You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame. You're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Hachaka Max! God of apology! Oh, sorry. God of seasons, warm, hot, chilly, cold! God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight!
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I got shot in the arm.
Yeah,
The case isn't solved yet either.
yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh wow, you can even see the blood stain in his left arm where he got shot. Wow.
But I'm sure they'll be fine.
Don't forget you were leading our investigation. You should go to the hospital. Your arm is messed up.
As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
I didn't even notice the blood stain in his left arm.
Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
Don't forget you're bleeding out.
It was great! Dad, you really are the best comedian in the world!
Yippee! Let's skip the credits. Komeji and Shuma route end. Thought so. Thought that was going to be an ending. Case isn't closed yet. There are many mysteries remaining. The truth of the HB case, Terra's objective, the future of the main characters. In this game, the story branches at the Somnia. In the flowchart, select the Somnia and find a different route, hidden in the dream world. So now you need to go back up the tree. Chapter 3. Pretty sure there'll be a chapter 4. Well, once we go down the Mizuki route, there'll be a chapter 4 where it might split off again somewhere. So yeah, I need to go up the tree and go through this again. Unlimited sync. I'll do that another time when I'm like finishing up the game, like wrapping it all up. Why does it do that? What are you? Stop. What are you doing? Just let me. What are you doing? Let me just. No, that's not what I'm pressing. Excuse me? Why does it do that? Why is it like, oh, you're pressing down, you want to go to this path, right? No! Jeez. Okay. We need to go through here again. But we need to choose a different path. Okay, there we go. Jeez. That took a long ass while to load. That's not a good sign. Alright.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about...
Does Santa really exist? It exists. I'm Santa. You become Santa. Does it exist? I'm Santa. Reggie and Sherman.
He's got a.
Okay, let me collect these timies. Super funny gag.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Flying with balloons. See this option.
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director, you dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's fine. This is a Somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
They act. When's the last time you...
What's a good...
Big balloon.
What? You'll let me borrow...
What?
Prepare the money.
Okay, I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good-paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
Okay, so everything through here is new. What's Kameji's secret job? Breaking into
Let's go.
Orador Institute. What I need to help Sherma is money. Money, 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 money. Even if I have to die.
Four minutes now.
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
Yeah, try it.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go. Oh, I'm not a target?
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that case...
Even if I had to break the law, what happens to me?
A shooting.
Find someone good at games.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
Pull out the people nearby. One more round. Jump off. Yes.
You want me to get off head first? What kind of joke is that? Is that funny? Like Daedalus and Nocrates' son, I don't got no wax wings. I'll tell you, that one would be pretty nasty. You might even say, Icarus?
Icarus.
Ryuki.
Pull out the people nearby.
Hello, everyone. Andy's Komeiji is in your town. Hey, look, I'll come back over and over again.
So true. He's coming back over and over again.
Why are you so excited about this?
Hey, everyone. Andy's Komeiji is talking. Give me some kind of reaction. Ah, crap. That's enough. I'm getting off.
Komeiji got off.
Yeah, he got off.
I wanted him to go around a little more.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Ryuki, tell me the cue.
One more round.
What? Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Hey, where's he going?
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
And wait, I need to make money.
What?
Is this?
Cake.
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well...
Time left over. Neat. That's unlocked some albums as well. Hi. Hello, Craig. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Smiles for Tears. Ryuki 1, Chapter 3.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
Boarding camera. Pipes. Surveillance camera. Window. A mirror. Table. It's Komeiji. He looks dejected, a stark contrast from how he was at the Horodori Institute. What were you doing at Horodori Institute? Okay. What was that gun you had for trafficking? Great. Did they do that? They do this a lot, where you just ask questions and they don't say anything. What's the connection between the gun trafficking and your debt? Okay. What did you find on the rooftop? Cool. Cool story, bro. Compelling gameplay. Very compelling.
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Shoma,
Origami gold medal.
can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody. I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
What were you doing at Horodori Institute?
Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misatan. You know about it, don't you?
We don't know what it was.
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
Fine. Komeiji smartphone. Come to Horodori Institute of Genetics. If you give it back, you'll be rewarded. From Terra.
A message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah.
Fuck, I already forgot the name. Terra said their name. Shit.
A message from Terror.
It was like Dolly or something like that. Something with a D.
Komeiji, what's going on here?
Meow. Meow. Hello, Otaku. Hope you're doing well.
Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
Just getting in from the gym. Nice. How am I? Doing alright. I'm doing alright. I was feeling sleepy, but the game is waking me up. How did I forget the name of Terra already? I literally learnt it like not too long ago. How did I forget it? It like slipped my brain. How did I forget? Start over the. I'm going back to my pod. Yeah, Dahlia. Okay. Okay, I just need to remember that it's the big booba blade from Xenoblade 2. Dahlia. Why did you have that gun?
About what you said earlier. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself.
Okay, about your debt.
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy Scomeji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
Okay, what is the it in the null message?
Do you still intend to hide things from me? Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
It's in the suitcase. But his suitcase is missing.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
And trying to get answers from him is like putting a square block in a round hole. That's why you need to put in the square hole. Doesn't look relevant.
Ryuki, shall we play hit and cover rock, paper, scissors?
What are you talking about? We don't have time for that.
I need to look for it. Delivering first. It's that adder rabbit thing, I think. Adder rooster. Doesn't seem relevant. Where could it be? living room. Imagine, he looks a bit restless. Where is it?
Please give me a minute. I'm trying my hardest to remember.
Wasn't.
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
Wasn't. I don't think there's anything important. Shoma's robot. This is what I'm looking for. It's Shoma's that data is relevant.
Maybe this?
You think this is what Terror was after?
Nothing really stands out.
Just the drawers. Only clothes inside. I don't think this is what we're looking for. I don't think so. Nothing behind the picture. The Lucky Lock game. I don't think this is relevant. Not this. I don't think this is relevant. That can't be it. I can't see.
Nothing here.
Something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
After all, we checked the room from end to end, but we didn't find anything that might be what we're looking for.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
It's in the suitcase, and Shoma took it.
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
He's lying.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
Why do all the girls know this?
How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
Why are we even at Abyss HQ?
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho.
Yeah. And what were you doing at Abyss? Why did you know that he was at Abyss?
Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
Well, how do you know Shoma?
That's when we found out about the questioning.
We also found out Shoma was in police custody.
How is Shoma connected to you?
This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
Everyone knows everyone. Just conveniently. Like, sure, Shoma Mizuki? Sure, I understand. How the hell does Shoma know Iris? Like, oh, like, they never bring it up. It's just like, surprise, these guys are friends. Since when? Oh, just now.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
It seems odd that there's all three of them here. I don't...
They all know Shoma?
Remember, Uchikoji explains everything. Yeah, same Ryuki, they all know Shoma? Very specific. All three of them here.
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they're all connected.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular. And now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Even Ryuki questioning. Wrong buzzer sound. No, Tama, wrong buzzer. Yeah, I'm like, I know Mizuki and Shoma, sure, but like, no, that's not how they connected to him. Like, I'm Ryuki, I'm like, they all know him? How?
Stop making excuses! You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it! I'm sick of it!
Shoma,
Dad. Dad? You should just die already!
What?
What is it?
Come to the Vine Lane. The orphanage? Big mistake. I'll give you one more chance. Come to the Vine Lane.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devaita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devaita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
He's gonna die.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait.
He's gonna die, and we're gonna see who the culprit is. And then we'll be like, it's this person, and then we can never prove it. Which is why he goes crazy. I don't know. The other ending was called the Komeiji and Soma ending, so this isn't a Komeiji ending. He's gonna die.
This is the least I can do after what I've done.
And then Soma will be like, Dad, I didn't actually want you to die. Or something like that. I don't know. The Vita. Komeiji went into the studio alone. Before he did, he started a video call on his smartphone. Sherman was fucking asking for it. He was. I hid out of sight watching the video and waiting for something to happen. No matter how long I waited, it seemed like Terra would show up. Eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. Hey, it's the funny video. What if Terra is Joma? Huge plot twist that I would have never seen coming. Oh no, my mental illness. I'm gonna go crazy and start making static noises. It's so weird. It's like those videos are specifically
Ryuki.
made for Ryuki.
Are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
Why is his left eye the normal and not red?
What happened?
Oh, because Tama's turned off.
Oh, good. You're okay.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I saw your video.
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Now Tama's back on.
Whew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind.
Really? I just fell to the ground. There was no one behind me.
A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited.
Huh.
I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terra do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
Ryuki pissed himself cannon. They're all just looking.
No.
Mr. Komeiji, why?
You could put in the body bag real quick. See, I knew it. I knew he was gonna die. Do you wonder why that body bag looks square? I didn't. Well, that was put there after I got knocked out.
Ryuki, you should talk to the others first.
I'm gonna look around. I need to talk to them first. I need to talk to them first. Just a mannequin. It must have been used for a show or something. Need to talk to them. Kettle's on the floor.
It's the right half of Komeiji's body.
The right half. Has it always been the right half? Yes. In this timeline, it's always been the right half. Or in this side. And I'm assuming the left half of the body appears 6 years later.
I think it's safe to say terror is the culprit. Ryuki, let's talk to everyone before checking the body.
Oh, I can all wing sync with them. Mami? Mami already saw Komeiji's corpse. She must be in shock. She's in no state to talk. Are you okay?
She seems very shook up. We should let her be for now.
Did you see anyone?
I see. No one saw anything.
Wing sync Iris and she's just dancing. In her brain, she's just dancing. How did you get here?
Well...
You seem pretty composed.
Ah, there you are.
What the fuck?
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me, but who are you?
We're so fucking casual, just like, hey. Oh wow, I see the weird ghost thing when you like move the camera. This must have been in what game engine was this? I don't know if that's like a game engine thing or a I think it's a game engine thing.
Moi? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
You said the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. So it was...
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
You're gonna be real? Why they made... You don't know why they made him come in... Made him come in this now and not just have you talk to him later like you need for Mayumi? Yeah.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes
Wait,
or so.
so did I just like skip and miss out on all the dialogue of all the other people?
I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other three in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
Imagine not playing the first game, and you just played this game, because you don't know. Obviously, we know who this character is, but imagine not playing this, like the first game, and playing this one. You get to this part, and you just see this like weird guy walk in. You're like, "What the fuck? Who are you?" And it looks weird and like suspicious. Okay, well, are you the ones that helped me?
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
Oh.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
Did you see anyone?
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
Okay, Mommy went to the studio by herself?
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
So she would have saw me first.
No, it's nothing.
Are you okay?
I guess so.
I mean, Iris saw her head explode, and she's already seen, like, the dude's cut in half body before, so why are you here?
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier.
Well, she couldn't see someone? Would have seen someone? Yeah.
I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over. Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided.
How long have we been knocked out for?
We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
Did you see anyone?
No, I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
She's trembling in fear. Here's a tense look on her face. She's shaking, holding her face in her hands. I wish you could just wink sync like everyone. And not have this weird arbitrary thing where it's like, oh, you can only do it once per instance. Because people are just gonna go back and see what each wink sync. Yeah, I mean, you could go back, and that's what people probably did. They just went back. So if people are gonna go back anyways, just let you do it to everyone. Like, what's the point? In like, they lie when they say it's once a day, because you can do it in one scene, go to the next scene, which is like a couple of hours later, and you can wing sync again. So it's completely a lie. It's not even true that it's once a day. So just, it's such a weird arbitrary limit. Just like, let me wing sync with everyone. If you're not gonna commit, don't even make that a rule when you don't even follow it. Wing sync with streamer.
I can't link sync now. Not enough battery.
Oh. Are you okay?
Of course he's not okay. Komeiji was his father.
Shoma?
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
Did you see anyone?
Tama, have you contacted Abyss at HQ?
She's low batteries, so probably not. I don't know.
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon.
Cool.
I've also arranged for a counselor. All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
Shoma, wait! Don't just stand there, Ryuki. Go after him.
Right.
Bro asked for it. Jeez. Wait, by the time we ran out of the studio, Shoma was already gone. The other 3 must have decided to split up because they scattered in different directions. How am I looking from a third-person perspective right now? I thought it'd be better to search a wider area and got my car, but I
don't see him anywhere.
We're looking from like Tama's perspective, I guess.
No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We had to find him after he stormed out like that.
He was running, and he couldn't get in the car unless the taxi driver drove him somewhere.
Who knows what he'll do in this state? Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go?
The Ferris wheel.
I got it. Shoma must be there.
Shoma is as fast as Iris, but Iris is known for running fast. What a useless skill. Not even
Shoma!
gets outrun by a child.
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait.
Well known. Chapter 4. Ricky 1. Now we're in Chapter 4. Continues.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull.
He's standing very close to me.
Today is Valentine's Day.
Not yet.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh. But I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Where is he right now?
Because
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon. What? No.
Of course.
How? We checked every one of the cars. But I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Oh boy! The world's breaking down before him and he's gonna go insane.
Hold on!
Definitely just jump dimensions.
Don't tell me it's happening again!
His mental illness. I mean, when he goes into this state, the entire world looks digitized. nirvanA initiative. Yeah, that's what mental illness does. Yeah. Plot twist, Ryuki's a robot. Yukimi Shrine.
Tama, do you know about this place?
Ryuki's eyes. Eesh.
I heard about it from Mr. Date.
He looks completely fine right now. He's not losing his mind at all.
This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you.
You don't look good.
You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine.
I have you. Look, I'll go chat with you right now. You're my consultant.
Ryuki, why? Why do you try so hard?
How do you do? I'm fine.
How do you do, Tama?
A little annoyed, frankly.
Give me some life advice.
Worried
Help me
about
out
work?
here. No. I'm fine.
Yes. Worried about school?
No.
Worried about money?
No. I'm a rich kid.
Worried about health?
No, I'm completely fine.
Worried about relationships?
No, I have you.
Ah. You don't really have worries, do you?
That's right, I don't have any worries.
Ah. Are you bored?
No.
Not so. So I guess that means you're busy?
Yes, speaking with you.
But you still came here. Let's see.
Let me rest my head on your pillows.
What's wrong with you? Get back to your station and do your job.
What do you mean? You told me to like go speak to someone about my mental health, and I was like, okay, fine, sure. You're my consultant.
Once you're done, come back so you can help me pass the time. I'll be waiting.
Let me check my camera, gotcha. What phenomenon I'm doing, like rapping sounds. Need death experience. Ectoplasm.
Coming to this shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart. Please, Ryuki.
Also, what does the flowchart looks like right now? What does it look like? This is chapter 3, and then this is chapter 4 here. But there's no like line to say it's chapter 4. That's weird. He just needs some milk. Yeah, he needs that calcium.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing.
You wonder what it does? You wonder it does that?
Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what.
His eyes going crazy.
No, I have to solve it. For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this. So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over?
Was it like that?
When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
Speak for the quiz show contestants. Gosh, we're back in here again. Just use some broadcast.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
The tortoiseshell bondage position. Tama would know that.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Is it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing.
No shrimp. Riki knows all of these. Because I guess Tama does it to him.
Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
Mummy? Oh no, they said they were cutting the rope off him. Riki, you freak.
It matches what Amame had on.
A mummy's nail. Mummy's fake nails on the rope I was bound in. Giant monitor. First platform. One of the head is missing. Oh, well, that one's missing arms and that one's missing legs. Okay, I guess that doesn't really matter then. Camera's not tipped over.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
The alcohol.
What are you talking about?
It got tipsy. It tipped over.
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from. What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
When did we get here?
That one video is playing on the monitor.
This is where you lost consciousness. And me, right after. There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here. The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something.
I did notice that. Blue list. Alright. We have an appearance for them, but I haven't seen them yet. What? Tara, nickname. Prime suspect for the HP case. Where's an iron mask? Like, name Dahlia. Masked women. Takashi Ibarado. Taxi driver. Likes ghosts, doubles, chimneys, fists, and saws. Dislikes credit card transactions, anything high-tech, smartphones. Hobbies, multi-level marketing schemes. Skills, stalking, stakeouts, taking the scenic route. Private taxi driver. Has an accent. Lemniscate regularly requests his services and often gets rides to their talents. It's very knowledgeable about them. So there's only 2 more characters I haven't met in the present. Oh, in the 6 years. In the present. I don't know. Dahlia. It is believed that Tara was referring to the flower. It is unknown why they said that. Dahlia. Or flower? What, it's supposed to be like Iris. Pile driver. Pro wrestling maneuver. It is performed by sticking the head of your hunched over opponent between your legs, lifting them so they're upside down. In this position, you fall backwards on your butt, the opponent's head is slammed to the ground. Bondage. You just... There are many bondage positions which reference sea life. How strange. Oh my, I think my favorite appendix thing on here, it was uvula, yeah. Explanation for uvula. Right at the back of my uvula. Lol, uvula. Very insightful. Ichikoshi was like, huh, hee, funny word.
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the 2 exits.
There are only 2 exits, one to the east and one to the west. This one's long. Oh.
The floor is wetter than my...
You don't need to finish that.
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist?
The word moist? No. Craig does not like the word moist. No.
I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and...
It's hot water spilled near the kettle.
Footprints from the water. Saying that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
Maybe she saw them and chased after? I don't know.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
Where did Mame go first? The rope.
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints. So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
The podium.
Here. Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
She came here next. Mame ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then... Tama, do you have any ideas? Why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
Mm-hmm, I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually.
She saw someone and tried to hide.
I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but... well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
No.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements.
Mame.
Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
What? Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
Oh my gosh. His voice actor.
You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it! This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance. Gag.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
And then, run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and... she discovers the west door is completely locked. Ugh.
Cut! You were doing so well. Anyway, she was cornered and... what happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Someone she recognized?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case... knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama?
Oh, so that's why we get the file.
I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
This next bit is just speculation, but Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame. But then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma.
Honey, you think you saw him before the drag? X-ray? Or before the X-ray? And I was like, hello? Wait, so if you look in the corner there, you can see him?
Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like,
You think you were able to angle it where you could see his hat? Ah. Don't tell them I'm here. If you do, I'll shoot you.
Then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably.
Oh, great. Cool. That's an achievement. Go through the VR sections without messing up. I thought so.
What a shame.
Alright, I'm gonna go through the other VR sections later at the end.
Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
I asked Tama to call Kizuna, Iris, and Gen. I asked to know where Mame was. None of them picked up.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
At least that's what Thomas said before I came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shamba was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to all of this, but I have a strong desire to find out.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Are you posing for me? Yuki's smiling.
Anyway, let's get going.
What kind of music do you like? Grindcore. T-shirt, smart, cute, former CEO classes. Persona. Let's go check this out.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
I'm very smart. I'm so cute.
Show me too.
Let's check out this outfit.
Shoma must be there.
He'll come back down if we just wait.
I know Shoma went on that car.
Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart.
So, what did you want to investigate here? She couldn't have said anything with terror threatening her. Ah. Cosplay is good too.
Just
welcome home, Sea King. How about you gotta look good and I have a nice face, but this is embarrassing.
it's just a shirt. A shirt print. I'm so cute.
This is kinda erotic on me, no? Welcome home, Sea King. Welcome home, Sea King. Pants aren't bad either.
Wait. What was I?
Now, undress.
What have you been into lately?
Tama, what have you been into lately?
I'm always into you, Ryuki. Physically.
You can't. I mean, you're just an eyeball. Like, you can't even interact with me with your Somnium form. Valentine's Day. Is my thing bugged? Oh, you can. Wow, that's. Ugh. I think I screwed up. Well, I didn't screw up, but it's bugged. Because I can't progress anything. Wait. Okay, there we go. Like, as soon as I, like, came back in, the map option was gone. So I couldn't move anywhere. Alright, let's get to the hospital.
I'm glad we had an open room for you.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
This is an auto?
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling. It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment? You don't have to worry about the paperwork. Hold on, my stay here? What are you talking about? You don't remember? Remember what? Oh boy. Vital monitor. Bathroom door. Door. Cabinet. Curtain. Sink. Window. Bed. Stool. TV. Bedside table. Nurse is standing there. Wing sink.
Doctor, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing this at the hospital. Put your ball away. No playing Kusemon Go in the hospital.
Put your ball away. Kusemon Go. Pokemon Go. Stay at the hospital? Who are you?
My name is Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital. I used to go by a different name.
Yeah, you got married to one of the Kumakura guy boys.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce.
Wait. She got married and then divorced?
So I'm going back to my maiden name.
What the fuck? And also your age changed as well. Was it because you're lying about being 24? Getting divorced? What's with sequels or like continuation stories of characters where they just like they just break up? Like, time skip. Let's have these people apart. We don't know what to do. Stay at the hospital.
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction.
Yeah, I could have got that. Like his perception like breaks down and he spouts gibberish.
Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately. I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
And then I didn't wait.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama. Just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
What would that be?
Ah, fine. But you're only getting 24 hours.
She's blushing.
Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
She cares. She likes him. I missed out on the other dialogue, but whatever. Let's go to Ender Residence.
Hey! Don't get into Kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Decided not to ask him about what happened at the studio. It would be cruel to remind him, not to mention I didn't want him running off again. It would probably be best to avoid talking about Komeji and the interrogation from the cops. Wanted to ask... At a rooster door, kitchen, refrigerator, closet, dresser, toolbox, creepy toy robot, doll, picture, lucky laugh, poem, TV, greenery in a garden, toy hammer, folding fan, Kotatsu. It is very warm. Buzzer. Remote control. He's reading a robotics book. How did you get out of the Ferris wheel?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misaton.
I didn't go to Misaton.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so.
Maybe did Ryuki just hallucinate that then? But then Tama said that she saw him as well.
I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones.
Yeah. Ryuki's a robot, modeled after the twin brother. Well, he believes his twins with his brother, but it's just like a robotic clone.
Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
Are you implying that at Horodori Institute?
Yeah, they're researching cloning.
Yeah.
So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
TC Purge?
Purge? What is that?
Oh, that's the thing that Shikara was talking about.
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus.
Think so.
Dad. Dad. I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
And it comes, you knew exactly that he would be like that.
Shoma.
Kid's holding it in. What is TC Purge?
People at Horodori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine.
Nanomachines, huh? Why does he have the crying portrait?
It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made.
CRISPR-Cas-beta.
CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
About the code for Bats 490.
Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
About the thing Komeiji got.
I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misaton. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see.
I'm looking for Mummy.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Cool. Brilliant.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
Who's Shuma's sister? I wonder if that's ever a character that ever gets brought up. I know Boss's daughter has to be someone that comes up. So who was I saying the masked one was? Boss's, it's either Boss's daughter or Shoma's sister. But I don't know. And like Shoma's, Boss's, I'm pretty sure Boss's daughter was the one related to, or whoever was playing with, who Kizuna, the girl that Kizuna was playing with when she was younger. Ramen world cuisine.
Amame. She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
Big stockpile pot. Alcohol bottles. Mostly alcoholic beverages. Kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Menu. Ganesha. People. Mud. Spices. Freezer. House plant. Ken is in the kitchen. He seems to be prepping some food. Why didn't you pick up the phone?
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday?
Shinjuku? Yesterday?
We're actually pretty close to there.
What do you mean?
You haven't heard? Someone shot off a rocket.
What?
Luckily, there weren't any casualties. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here.
Okay. Why was Mame here?
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
For you? How nice.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
Mame saw Tara at the studio. Well, after that, she saw Komeji's body. But she still bought Jen chocolate? Where is Mame?
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for Amame?
Yana and Mame are close. I can't tell him the reason to believe Mame ran into Tara. But I want him to worry about her. I'll play it off.
Well, you see...
I tried calling Iris, but still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
Right, Tamagotchi. What should I do if I saw a UFO? Get on. Boss E. Dang. Tommy. A brave but somewhat perverted adult. You probably know all the tricks and tips for getting discounts at host clubs. Loves alcohol. It's like blocked. Let's see. Okay. Let's go to Kubakura.
Hey, Ryuki, what's up? I wanted to ask you something.
Hey, Ryuki, see those lanterns?
Two of them, do they remind you of something?
You're not gonna do one of your stupid sex jokes again, are you?
Really? You see them?
Please don't make me participate in this.
Do you see them, Ryuki?
They look like tits.
Yes.
What are they?
Lanterns.
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts?
What the fuck? What the heck? Lantern these nuts. This game came out in 2022, right? Oh, yeah, that was... My brain is broken. Time is messed up. The way they put that in the game. Well, the translation thing. The translators put that in the game. I don't know what the Japanese one would have been like. The Japanese joke would have been, but it probably was similar. 2022, jeez. That was 3 years ago. 3 years ago is so recent, but not really. I don't know. In my mind, 2018 feels recent, even though it was 7 years ago. I don't know why. I do not know why. Row of lanterns. Dragon. Window. Shelves. What's that?
You want me to hack it, right? I tried, but the security is too strong. But if you give me about 2-3 minutes, I'll be all good.
I didn't ask.
Cool. Getting those tests, there's all sort of things on there. Chin. Optician. Locker.
It's my dream to do it on a sofa.
Why would you even say that out loud?
Sofa. Low table. Ashtray.
Hey, look! I'm a flying squirrel!
Did you hear something?
Nope, nothing.
I got rug. Certificate. Statement. Piece of paper with some general principles written on it. Those who only eat the crackers in cracker and peanut mix should be executed. Whiteboard. Go see dolphins at the aquarium. 25th. Door. Okay. It's Muma. Being seen.
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
Shooting star? In the middle of the day, like this? What in the world? How are you doing?
Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking talking about it makes my heart dance.
Why does it do that?
Oh, I'm so excited.
Information on the HP case.
Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld. So I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to NICE. I did hear something from him. The president of NICE Japan, Tokiko Shigure, she was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
What the fuck? Oh, Thomas trivia. Jujisaki family is a diabolical criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities in the underworld, but they also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. It seems they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons, a fraternal society that have been created in the late 16th or early 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother. They operate from the Grand Lodge, their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and a compass. The tools of masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous. It's a triangle with the shape of an eye in it. That design is also considered one of the symbols of Freemasonry. By the way, there's a story that the Boy Scouts of America was also created by Freemasons. Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better. But actually, Let me hear something from them. The president of NICE, Tokiko, was in a relationship with Chikara.
What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at NICE. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at NICE. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie. But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time, even had kids.
He has kids. Right, Chikara has kids. Are those characters that's gonna pop up or become relevant? Ishigane. Short-term memory loss. A memory disability that makes you forget what happened in the last few minutes to a few days. I get this when I'm drunk sometimes. Disorientation. A disability that makes people forget space, time, and people. I definitely get this when I'm drunk. Doppelganger. A type of hallucination which you see someone that looks identical to you. Also called autoscopy. Autoscopy? Often considered a supernatural phenomenon. It's rumored if you see one, you will die, but that's not true. I've seen one so many times. Well, I'm basically half dead anyway, since I don't go home on weekends and look through documents all day.
Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
Okay. About Tokiko and Chikara.
Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples.
Of course.
He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady.
Human experiments.
Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
About Mamane.
You're talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend?
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa. So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
Thanks, Mama.
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
Let's go to Marble.
Welcome! We aren't open yet, though. I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
Valentine's Day.
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
Chocolate.
I know exactly what Mama's talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
How nice of you. Inside the box is something hard. Play with it too much and you will be left with a mess in your hands. How suggestive. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. Good math practice. Good job. There are bottles and glasses on the shelves. Beer tab.
Ryuki, want to see a video of balls getting hit with a hard stick?
Baseball.
Ooh, I'm curious.
It's just billiards.
Oh, billiards. Oh, I'm a pro billiards player. In video games. Maybe, I don't know. An occult poster. Suspicious book. Spine says best eats in the spirit world. Flyer. Stool. Sofa. Table.
Special pinchos, huh?
I'd like to taste your pinchos too.
No. Hang on. Menu.
I like getting into holes, if you know what I mean.
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't make me say it.
You mean?
Spelunking.
That has nothing to do with the bar counter.
Yeah. Bar counter. The balls. The balls. Painting on the wall. Okay, Mama. Wing sink.
Oh, you want to know why there are two balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
Okay. Thanks for the chocolate.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
Any information about the HP case?
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Which one?
Are you talking about the nirvanA trial?
No, not that one. There's another one.
About Sport 90?
It was released at midnight.
What? There's another one? Oh, cool. Another video for me to go mentally insane over.
It's called nirvanA X.
nirvanA X. nirvanA X? Is there like nirvanA 1 through 11? And there's like a nirvanA X1, X2, X3, nirvanA X4. There's a nirvanA 0 too. nirvanA Battle Network.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Oh.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone. Wanna see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
Yeah, whenever Ricky watches one of those videos, he just goes like mental. Did it happen each time? nirvanA trial. I don't remember where the nirvanA trial video popped up. But yeah, I think each time he's seen it, he's gone mental. The YouTube videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect, but doesn't mean they're safe. There's a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works when people like Ryuki have suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires of emotion to arise in the person. Do you know what Mama is?
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the Big Milky Balls.
You have to call them Big Milky Balls.
Could you call them something else?
Tama doesn't like the name. And Tama's horny.
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Ooh, how was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
Watch nirvanA X.
Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there.
Okay.
It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Clickety click.
And Mama doesn't play nirvanA X, it's just some weird video. Oh, it is nirvanA X, okay. 512 DD. What?
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Don't scare me like that.
About nirvanA. Oh, sorry, my Tamagotchi. Which one do you want? Superpowers, nothing needs to be done. Friends, 5 quadrillion yen.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the nirvanA initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
You mean the rocket that went off?
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative. But we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it, and why. We don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The nirvanA X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200.
Ah, 215-1200. What is that supposed to mean?
I think it's a date and a time.
Really? February 15th, 12 o'clock. Tomorrow?
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the nirvanA initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that one.
CCFGGDAEIGHAE.
The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
A location.
Cathedral.
We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, bye, Mama. Yoyagi Park. Leon's gonna be here. No, just gonna chill.
Doesn't look like Amame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
Of course he is.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You're gonna scam me?
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek.
Oh no. Ryuki, that's mean. Why would you do that? He's never gonna win.
Okay, I'm ready. Guess, which hand is it in?
Ryuki, that's mean and that's cheating. I knew as soon as he brought that up, I was like, oh no, he's gonna use X-ray. Relax, tree. Bedpost. Big pond. Wooden bench.
God, I wish that were me.
You wish you were a fountain?
No, I need to learn restraint.
Good decision.
Concrete bench. Machine shed. Leon has both his hands out. Leon's brain structure. Scan both his hands and your left hand. Oh, you get to choose. You get the option to choose the other one. What if you choose the wrong hand on purpose? I'll come to it another time and see what happens.
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to.
Nope, left hand for sure.
Aw, darn it.
Danger zone.
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh, damn. Well, fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at Iowan.
Iowan, the orphanage.
Iowan.
That's the child services facility run by Riichi Chieda, Kizuna's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now! I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to Iowan.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
Whoa, wait. Kind of wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places. I want to see Kizzy right now. I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. We promised to meet up, but I couldn't wait. So that's why I went to Iowan. Right, so he wanted to go see her. Seeing her is from afar is enough before you meet up tonight. I see.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Right.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking.
What about Mizuki? She's busy.
They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
Those three saw Komichi's body at Studio the Vita. The Vita. The Vita. Maybe they were talking about that.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait. Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it.
Wincing.
Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there.
So Leon, what are you drinking?
Thought I told you that before. It's Alfrey, non-alcoholic beer.
Alfrey.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. Ugh, but that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz.
Quartz.
They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past, like I said.
Okay. A date with Kizuna today?
A date? I guess it was a date.
Because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just...
Kizuna saw Kamiji's body at the studio, and then went on a date with Leon? Maybe she had an ulterior motive. Why do you think Mami is a suspect?
Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mommy then, too, in front of Horodori Institute.
10 days ago? Right, that was before I went there.
She didn't notice me, though. Anyway, Mommy headed into Horodori Institute by herself. What business does she have at that research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
And Mami Doi. We don't know her parents. She's like Chikara. Her dad. I don't know.
I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mami and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention.
Interesting.
All right, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
Anyway, adios!
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
Well, let's go. Let's go to Sagan residence. Talk to Hitomi. She's even here. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
Door. Sure. Oh no, there is like wait. Ah, there's the ghost thing. It was only in that room. Weird. Ceiling fan. Sure. Winter Iris is playing. Sofa. Cushion. Elementary school textbook on the coffee table. Play table. Okay. Trees beyond the window. House plant. Small stereo. It's a light. Refrigerator. Microwave. Kitchen counter. Dining set. Dining table. Where's Dante? I don't know. Entrance. Shoebox. Sniff sniff. Mysterious object. The clock. Oh! Riki says he doesn't like broken clocks. Is it because he doesn't like... And also because he like loses track of time? Is... Riki isn't a freaky like Dante. He don't sniff shoeboxes. Tama would. Tama would sniff shoeboxes. Yeah, Riki says he doesn't like broken clocks. Is it because like he doesn't like losing track of time because of his like memory loss, his mental illness, his cognitive dysfunction? He doesn't like broken clock because it reminds him of his brother. Oh yeah, and that too. That too. Bookshelf. Lamp. Get to me. Gosh, why is the room so dark? Iris's mother. Winksing.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready. Mame?
Okay, about Dante. Dante and Hitomi had a deep relationship. I know that.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
Anything off about Iris and Mame?
Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
Where did Iris and Mame go?
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
Oh, I'm going now, Hitomi. Waiting for Dante, huh? Dante just doesn't care anymore. Yes. That deep relationship we had, I'm over that. Samurai headed over to Iowa to find Mommy. Did I go to the hospital? I did. And then as soon as I got there, he freaked out as soon as he stepped into the room. And the nurse was like, "Oh, you've been coming here for treatment." And he was like, "I have? I don't remember." And then she's like, "Oh, you have cognitive dysfunction." And explains all of his symptoms to him. And she's like, "All right, I'm gonna get paperwork," and he just leaves. Summer and I headed to Island. There was nowhere to be seen. Neither was Kizuna or Iris, who was supposedly with her. I asked the worker if they saw the three girls. They answered, "I saw them here before, but that was a while ago." Remember that? Yippee! I did go to Mama and watch the next weird video. And then on the trivia, it's like all the videos have subliminal messaging for Yuriki. It affects him in a certain way. But yeah, specifically made to fuck with him.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
That's...
Excuse me!
Very interesting.
Nice to see you again.
Oh my god, Hachi. How do you like your engine to be supplied air? Supercharger, NA. Turbocharger, what are you talking about, NA? Mizuki, she hates us. Very interesting that she's here. I know that she said in the other timeline that she was investigating Horodori Institute herself. Very interesting that she was here.
Wow, it's so big.
How much a tree?
Tama, out of curiosity, was it Pewter who programmed your personality?
Nope.
Then who programmed you?
Dante?
I don't know, but they were definitely an aerogrammer.
An aerogrammer. So it wasn't?
Sand, beaches, swimsuits. So perverted.
You're reaching a bit, no?
$10. Ichikoshi. Aerogrammer. Iowan Dormitory.
Do you know what pansies mean in the language of flowers? They usually mean, think of me, my dearest.
Okay, and?
Forget it.
Pansies. Pansies are in bloom. Also slide.
A swing set! What's with this place? It's filled with lewd objects.
Come on.
I think you're the only one who thinks that.
A normal swing set. Jungle gym.
Jungle gym.
Gym. Hey, that's the place that everyone's been going to. The gym. J-I-M gym.
What are you talking about?
It's like a seesaw of eroticism.
A what?
What? Seesaw. Playground steps.
Ryuki! That thing is criminally perverted. You need to
arrest Ricci right away!
Why?
Bring the place end. Okay, so why are you here? Woman wearing a mask, I sense some hostility. Wink sync with you.
I need to hurry. If I don't...
What are you doing here? Why are you barefoot? I did notice that she's not wearing any shoes, but didn't really think about it too much. What are you doing here?
Breath.
Breath? Okay. Why are you barefoot?
Rats don't wear shoes.
You're a rat? Oh, it's a rat.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak. Meow.
Are you really a rat?
Or, go again?
Meow. Your clothes are worn out.
I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser.
Your mask is upside down.
The body is the opposite.
It's the right way up.
What?
Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
At Nice Law. Nice Japan building downstairs.
Main event?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I wonder why she was here specifically in this place. Was she here because she was trying to meet up with the three girls? I thrown another thing into the air because I was saying earlier how that might be Boss's daughter. I'm gonna throw another thing to the air that might be. No, we don't even know about Streamer's sister. Like, I don't know if they will be important at all. It's probably still Boss's daughter. She was also the girl that was hanging out with Kizuna when they were younger.
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes, make me think about monsters, which makes me think about unidentified animals. Umas. I think my favorite Uma is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. It has big fangs in its mouth and it sucks the blood of humans and livestock. It can jump over 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters. Uma. You amaze, Uma.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
I absolutely don't.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
a different spot.
There's only one left. One place left. Nice Japan branch. To the basement. Detective.
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mame wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
Eligible X. Nice symbol. Statue. As plant. Evidence marker. Office desk. Very well made office desk. A laptop. It's Tokiko's. Police officer. There's a waterfall. A pond. Door. Regulation. You should have wing sync here with detective. No, we'll do Kagami.
This has become a difficult situation.
many factors to consider, taking into account probability and all. Oh, what dating app should I use?
We'll do the funny. Choose the funny. Where's Takiko's body?
The body is long gone from the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday.
Really? Yesterday was her birthday?
Tokiko's birthday is February 15th.
Oh, right, okay.
There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
About Mame.
Do you know this girl?
I can just pull out a hologram.
Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Yes.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Because he goes to Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going
on. The image of a mummy that appeared on Ryuki's hand. That was a hologram shot at my left eye, my main body. How cool I am. I am. Am I, huh? I am? Am I? So what's your name again?
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? If it's what the people want. Anyway, my name is... Kagami!
Excuse me?
That's my line!
What's your name?
Huh? Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami.
Kagami. Right. But what's your name for real?
Ka. K-A.
Ka. Oh, okay. Your name is Ka.
Ga. G-A.
I thought your name was Ka. Then... What the...
Me. M-I.
You're confusing me. Is it Ka, Ga, or me? Jeez. I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. Pretty sure I know his name. His name is... What was it again? Ka? Ka.
Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
Exactly.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
Why me?
Please. Tatami? That's Kaneza. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Bites! Northern Mariana Islands! Smash!
Wow, big fan. Northern Mariana Islands smash. Big fan. Any new intel?
There isn't anything here.
Okay, anything regarding Mame?
Mame?
My hero? Yeah. Ryuki just like pulls that out of nowhere all the time. Like, I am half-bite! It's part of his mental illness. I don't know.
It's this girl.
Don't recognize her.
Detective Yoshida. Any clues in the president's office?
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Not a lead. Anything regarding Mame?
Who?
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
Okay. Did you search the space downstairs?
Hmm? You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
Ooh. Foreshadowing.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
How convenient.
Ryuki, I'm ready. That's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Okay.
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running this. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures, even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
Window. Okay, hologram. Moksha.
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it. Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains.
9-year meditation.
And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Nyes has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams.
There's some pretty wild logic you got there. They're like, oh, these people that are not related to us at all are doing this, so that's evidence that the world is a simulation.
Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world, the truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
Really? Well, have you done any of that stuff? Well, you're dead now, but I don't think so. Budama meditated in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this. Since he was in the same position for so long, his limbs rotted off, which is why the Rima dolls sold in stores look the way they do. Ah.
This world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain. But we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect, like rats trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game.
How meta.
A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to.
Straight lead. Okay. Form's emptiness.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form.
You just said the same thing, like, twice.
Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Xuanzhou. one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Shuangso was a butterfly in a dream.
Butterfly? Shuangso. Butterfly. Butterfly dream. Isn't that a Persona thing?
He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts.
I think that's a Persona thing. Well, a thing that happens in Persona. Not in the later 3 games, but in Persona 1 and 2, there's a character that like becomes a butterfly. And his presence is in the other Persona games as a butterfly. As a reference to him. But it's never like brought up or mentioned. But his presence is there, which is pretty interesting and cool.
These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
The allegory of the cave.
The allegory of the cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth, reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory?
Yes. I mean... Welcome back, Punk. I mean... It's sort of like a lower dimension being seeing a higher dimension in a way. Did the brain even process that? Like seeing something like that? I don't know. I mean, in this context where it's like they're all in a cave and all they see is shadows, and they're like, that's what the world looks like. Shadows. So yeah, so like it's like they live in like 2 dimensions. They only see 2-dimension things, and then when they leave, they see that it's not 2 dimensions. I don't know. Like that would break you. It would. You probably would go insane because everything you believed is like, what?
The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha.
I think he was burdened with knowledge. He was enlightened. He was burdened with knowledge.
So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud?
Technically, in real world, we live in 4 dimensions. Technically, we do.
Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination.
Yeah, but time is only one directional. Yeah. But so are the other dimensions go in both ways. And we can only go forward in time. That's enough.
Well, that sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
You've always been interested in how TV portrays time travel. There's a lot of interpretations on how they do it.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
What time is it? 3:44.
Anyway, there was no information on the Mame. Let's go somewhere else.
The way you see it, time travel will always result in a paradox that causes time travel to not be invented. Yeah. Time travel is just a weird thing to think about because, like, the way it's depicted, it's like it's quite literally impossible to even know. Like, we can theorize and think about how time travel could work, but it's literally impossible to even like know. Which is why there's so many different like depictions of time travel, because like all of them are technically valid. Like Terminator is one of your favorite movies, but it's so wrong. Where the Terminator is time travel back to protect the lady because she's responsible. Yeah, I mean, but that's, I don't think there really is a time travel method that's like scientifically sound, really. That's why there's a lot of different versions of it in media. The only reason Skynet needed to go back in time to kill John Connor is because Skynet went back in time to try and kill John Connor. Let's see.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Institute.
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at. She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
His dad is from the future. He would not have come back in time to save John's mom, except that Skynet went back in time to stop John from being born. Yeah, I mean... Oh, here she is.
Mame.
I'm trying to think of all the different kinds of time travel. Because there's time travel where it's like there's only one timeline. Yeah, there's Back to the Future where time is a single line. So whatever you do in the future affects the present. It creates paradox. There's also like where your actions in the past will affect the future, and whatever you did will split the line. Butterfly effect, yeah. There's a lot, which is why it's quite literally impossible to know how time travel would ever work, because we wouldn't know. Because that sort of goes into like, oh, alternate timelines and stuff like that. Yeah, going forward, time traveling forward is possible, but time traveling backwards is the problem. We already do that by going faster. Planet of the Apes. Yeah.
You were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
Oh, great. She has aphonia. Are we gonna have to sync with her?
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
Sure.
Ah, it looks like the toy that I have.
A trident? You talking about one of those toys?
Though mine only has one tip.
Yeah. Where'd you get it from? Some dragon website?
It looks nothing like that.
Jeez, are there no mature women working here?
No, it's a mermaid cafe. They would all have to be young. You would need to go to a mature maid cafe for that.
I wouldn't enjoy getting whipped by these girls at all.
I don't think this is that kind of establishment.
Photos of the mermaids. Lights. Counter.
I wonder what doodle is.
Oh, that? It's a service where one of the girls draws something using ketchup.
Menu. Is Gordon Ramsay in the back? Yeah, Gordon Ramsay's still here. You wanker. Wooden box. Kitchen door.
That looks like a flotation device, but it's actually a calamari ring.
All of these people are crazy. The life-saving calamari ring. The oil drums are still here. What the fuck? Wait, am I? Wait. I'm standing on the. I'm either sitting or standing through the table. I'm sitting on the table. Reek, you maniac! What the hell is wrong with you? Sit down on a chair at least. Leon, why are you here?
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today.
And you're not with Kizzy.
She wanted to meet here.
Where is Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Right.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out.
Oh, so it wasn't a date.
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is this This wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
It was just to hang out. It's Mommy. She's wearing her mermaid outfit. About? Why are you here?
Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write, but...
Okay. About the incident at Studio nirvanA.
Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful.
About Terra.
Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
Why'd you go to Horodori Institute?
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horodori Institute, right? Liam told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horodori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there?
Ryuki, we're gonna have to sync with her.
What Mommy could be thinking.
She has a phone here.
What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well, then...
Yeah, we should ask her heart, using the sync machine.
And cure her aphonia. You know what else you don't get? Yes. She couldn't.
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
Well, so she volunteered to come in here. Or did I just drag her? In cop shows, they're always like, where were you on January 12th, 2012? The person always knows.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the
Like,
machine without permission.
You'll be like, you need to do some research to figure that out. Can I call my mom? So what you're saying is Punk doesn't have an alibi for anything.
You could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into Terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important. Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
Ugh, you're so annoying!
I mean, Tama can control the machine. Like, Aima was able to.
Fine, I'll do it. I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Okay, start it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go.
You start, please.
3, 2, 1.
But yeah, I think in cop shows when they ask where you were on that day, I feel like a lot of the time is because it's recent. Sorry guys, my game crashed. Oh, never mind. It's all watery. She's crying.
This is Studio nirvanA.
And also because she's a mermaid, it's underwater.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance.
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance.
Really? You're not Aiba, you can't dance? You know Aiba dances? Ivor is a big fan of dancing after the first game. She's been practicing. I'm not Ivor, I can't dance. Well, I'm pretty sure there's one kind of dance that you would be able to do involving a pole, and I'm pretty sure you would agree with that, Tama.
Come on, let's see it.
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
You're trying to sing this song as well.
Huh?
That didn't really do it for me.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
Because that's his face when he's dead. That's the face that she saw.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger.
The way that line delivery sounds so intentionally dull. It's funny.
And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
Oh, come on, Tama. You're a quiz queen.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
The mermaid?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling.
Oh boy.
Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
A mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
Gosh, that ambient rumbling in the background.
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end. Somnium scan, activate!
One, two, it splits. 3, 4, 5. Get information on Terra. Mommy made contact with Terra. By competing in the quiz show, you might be able to gain information about Terra. Does it split? I don't know.
Stage 1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be.
Mizuki?
Mizuki?
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz.
All of these flat line deliveries. Is this like what? I guess this is a Amame's state of mind.
We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
What was the question?
Huh, that's the question?
The music?
Jeez, a tough one right from the start.
Amami likes watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth than she answered. The more she answered. This is the Somnium song?
It's an occult magazine.
Anyway, Mame likes the occult too.
Right, she's good friends with Iris. They talk about that stuff all the time.
So that's the answer.
The answer is Occult Magazine.
That wasn't right.
Amami likes music and voices. She collected sounds. She became something from something. Famous for singing. Oh, this.
Folkman. The song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside that cassette tape. But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Yeah. He likes music.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Volkman.
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
Oh, is that the clue? I know that the background music is like song. Is that? I don't know what the name of that song is specifically. The 9th. I see.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Huh? Did you say Date?
Ryuki? Ryuki's like Date? He really is obsessed with him. Hello, Kitty. I hope you're doing well.
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
Amami was troubled, but she always chose the something or something or something. She chooses.
Now let's move on to the next question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Been doing work stuff, but good. How am I? I'm sleepy.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
Good to hear.
Huh? Isn't that... Is this?
This.
Omelet rice. Headphones. Elephant trinket. Think. Okay.
Shoma's headphones. Why is this the answer?
I thought with the music playing and all, the answer might have something to do with headphones.
I see. So the answer is headphones. Oh no, that's not it.
I think we're on the right track.
My mom would struggle if she always choose the right option. Gosh. Why is it trident here?
Isn't this from Sunfish Pocket?
It's a trident given to the members. This one is Orichalcum, the highest rank.
Orichalcum, the legendary ore. It sounds kind of exciting.
You have the mind of an edgy teenager, Ryuki.
When I was a kid, I used to draw so many swords. I would try to figure out which one was the strongest.
Ow, ow, ow! Oh god! Your cringeworthy past. It hurts! Anyway, the answer to this question is trident.
I like the claw weapon here. 3 blades that go wham and clack!
Oh, it hurts! Please, don't make me listen to you talk about this anymore. Let's go!
Became good at gleaning infos from sound.
The answer is this.
Correct, champion.
All right, I'm heating up.
We almost had that one.
We should really think these through. When in doubt, think it over on the contestant seat.
This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
Sunfish Pocket's omelet rice.
Something related to Mame is the answer. So I think this works.
The answer is omelet rice.
I guess the question wasn't meant to be so personal.
That seems to be the case.
The answer is this.
Really? G minor?
Correct, champion.
All right, I'm gonna defend my championship throne.
Am I really competing against him?
He's not the champion for nothing.
What the hell kind of Somnium is this?
He must have really earned that Quiz King title.
That's the end of the scavenger quiz. Let's look at the results. The champion is in the lead. Will he be able to defend his title?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before. It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Why? Why? Why are you laughing like that?
Attempted scavenger quiz. Wait, so it doesn't even matter if you succeed or not? A cold quiz.
What did she say?
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
Attempt.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of this stage is Occult Quiz. I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word. Here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
A. Bernuelli, Entertainment Idol Okiura Isen. B. Brother, Grand Lodge, Boy Scouts Compass, Providence. Freemasons. B.
It's either A or B, right?
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
What should we say? The answer is B, Freemasons.
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
the running joke of the game.
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate.
She always chooses the right option. When in doubt or hiding some, she chooses.
Here comes the second question. Many unidentified mysterious animals, or UMAs, have been discovered.
UMAs. Footprint, dog, Oregon, fur, Patterson, Gimlin, fangs, leaf, blood, Puerto Rico, livestock, chupacabra.
Which one is smaller?
An UMA question. I'm not too confident here.
Have confidence. Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Begin.
What should we say?
Is that how you spell it? Chupacabra? Yes, that's how you spell it. Gosh, this is a spelling game too.
How about B, Chupacabra?
Correct, Challenger. Good answer. Bigfoot A is up to 10 feet tall.
That's Bigfoot? Oh. You so bad at spelling?
Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
Damn, that's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
They could be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
You're great at spelling. Everyone knows spelling's your passion. You know, it would have been funny if you misspelled any of those words in those sentences that you just posted, Punk. The irony. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the option on the right.
This is the last question of the occult quiz. Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior? A or B?
Newsworthy rumors, net law, hitchhiker, Kuchisaki owner, marketing flashbacks message, undetectable tachyscope. Tachystoscope. So it's always the right option. So it's always B.
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
What could affect the person subconsciously? Subliminal. Subliminal marketing, subliminating message, subliminal. I. Okay.
The answer is B, subliminal.
Correct. Marvelous.
Marvelous.
Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears. Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice. That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
You're just thirsty.
That is all for the occult quiz. I wonder what the panel looks like now.
There's probably an achievement to go through the Somnium without by going through it completely, like answering it correct.
Well, the challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up.
Am I gonna have enough time?
Oh, Amame showed up again.
Why did this?
Spot the difference.
Something about Mame. Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
So does this Somnium not have music then? That's pretty lame.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Again?
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Gen next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh?
What the fuck? Mizuki's on the floor dead.
But
The button in Shoma?
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
What the fuck? Why the dead Kizzy and dead Mizuki?
Find the differences.
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
Don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Now we will begin.
Methodology. Effective way of training. Back press.
Blue figure is split from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more corpsey.
Amami came across many somethings. There's an eyeball there.
That's
Afraid of free. Mizuki's not there.
Mizuki! Mizuki! She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
It hurts.
Mizuki? What's going on?
That's V8 juice, right? V8 tomato? I don't know.
This magazine was in the studio too. It's in pieces though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Whoa.
It's blood.
This is creepy.
I know where the last difference is, but I want to see if I can find like an eyeball somewhere. Never mind.
Kizuna! Kizuna! No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, Challenger.
Kizuna?
She disappeared.
Mummy came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries the all of it inside.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Whoa! This again? Oh, we made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Komeji.
Oh.
He's moving.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeji?
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done. Let's check the board. challenger is putting up a good fight.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Ryuki!
Ultimate 50-50.
What was that blood?
This is way too deep.
The stuff, the moats were like purple. Now
Work,
it's
challenger.
red.
Giving me a run for my money.
That is horrifying. He's in the body bag, half his body, and he's still speaking.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
No, I think it's dead. Half his corpse is wriggling around in there.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
50-50. You're a 50.
Competing against him.
You're a 50 right now.
Yeah, the way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct. Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there.
Deluxe chair. Oh, we're already sitting down. Jeez.
There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
There are 10 questions. You hear that, everyone? Need to use the restroom? Do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
Yeah, that's right. Ladies never go to the bathroom. That's why.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin.
Oh.
Question.
Okay.
Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
What the f... What would I rather eat? Poo flavored curry or curry flavored poo? Excuse me? Huh? What? Mommy, are you okay?
That what if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
You thinking poo flavored curry? Oh, poo flavored curry.
Forget about the flavor. At least that one is edible.
The answer is poo-flavored curry.
Guess I was right.
After we're done here, I'll be sure to order you a bowl of poo-flavored curry on Goober Eats.
Goober Eats. Uber Eats. Nice.
Would that even be on the menu?
Dang. I mean, who the heck wants to eat, like, curry flavored poo? Unless you actually, like... Ugh. What's the terminology card? What is it called? There's a specific term for it. Should have clarified the poo. What is it called? It's like caprophagia. Caprophagia. Yeah, caprophagy. Yeah, that's the word. Guano is poo. That is true. Guano is poo. But yeah, the term is caprophagy. Rabbits and elephants do that. What's that word? What does it mean? Oh, that's the term they use. That's the proper term for like eating your own poo. And so rabbits and elephants do caprophagy. Yeah. Caprophagy. Caprophagy. Yeah. So yes, rabbits do that. Where's Crag? She likes. I don't know where Crag is, but yes, elephants or elephant babies eat the adult elephant's poop, and rabbits eat their own poop.
Next question. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
What the fuck? We're just literally talking about time travel.
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
That's a hard question.
Future.
I guess you can't stop wondering when you'll meet the person you're gonna spend the rest of your life with.
The answer is future. But really, you may have met them already.
You learn new things every day, even if it's things that you may not want to know. Well, I knew about caprophagy. What? No, you wanted to see all the cool shit we come up with. I knew about caprophagy. Well, I didn't know about the word specifically, but I knew about the rabbit and elephant thing just from like random education videos that I've seen on YouTube. I was like, did you know that? Oh, I didn't know about rabbits. I knew about elephants. Like baby elephants eat the poop of the adults because they can't eat proper food yet, and so the adults, like, the poop has like all the nutrients still in it, and so the babies eat the poop. And the rabbits one, I think for whatever reason Niz was like, what's something like Niz brought up perfectly. I was like, oh, what is perfectly? I'm like, oh, eating your own poop. Rabbits do that. And I learned that rabbits do that, and I'm like, wait, is that a weird thing in like the rabbit people fetish thing? I don't know. It's kind of endearing about the elephants. Yeah. Or the rabbits do it as well because the poop still has nutrition. But yes, it's the baby elephants can't like eat proper food, which is why yeah. Is it because it's been digested so it's easy for the infants to digest? Yes. Yes, that. Mostly. So yeah, it sounds weird to eat poop, because so that's actually why junk food is like dangerous. Yeah, it makes your poop bad. It is technically possible to eat poop if you're like completely healthy. Well, I mean, for humans, no. Human poop, not so much, because there's not really any nutrients in there. There are hyper-processed, which actually makes it pre-digested, yeah. I know, I wonder if this is still a place or if it's still around. This is, I can't believe we're on a topic of eating poop. But I remember hearing about a place in Japan. Is it a place in Japan or China? I can't remember. But they basically like have a place where they recycle human poo and like make burgers out of them. I don't know if it's still a place that's around, but I remember hearing about that. Yeah. So your body has a much easier time digesting them, which is not good for weight loss or maintenance. Yeah, it's because it's processed or pre-digested, there's like not as much nutrition in them.
What?
Talking about
The person who you'll spend the rest of your life with.
Not just that. Is there any? I don't think there's any wrong answer here.
Next question.
They just think you keep you full because your body can digest it much easier. Oh yeah, that's true.
Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
What in the world? An ideal job, an ideal lover?
I already have my ideal job, so...
Therefore, do not eat people poop burger. Yeah.
Ideal lover.
What? Are you angry?
No, I'm not angry.
She's blushing. She's like, why would you even say you're an ideal lover? I'm your ideal lover already.
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Be truthful and be poor, lie and make money? Which would you choose? Truthful and poor. Tell the truth.
It's hard to live a lie.
So the answer is truthful and poor. Eat the rich. Let's start a red revolution!
I don't even know if there's a wrong answer in this section.
What's gotten into you?
I'm also sort of, I don't know, this. Is she barefoot? Yes, she's not wearing any shoes. She's an AI hologram, so she doesn't need shoes. So yes, she's barefoot.
Next question.
She has feet. What is this dominatrix lady? I'm glad that you noticed that. Very much. She's very much a dominatrix.
Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
What's worse to lose, the father or the mother? Imagine there's all the things you can't remember. Oh gee, what's worse to lose, the father or the mother? Yeah, they both hurt emotionally the same. I'm trying to like think about this. I mean, there's no way, like, I don't know why I'm trying to think about this logically when like there's not even like a logical component to like this question. Just worse to lose the father or mother. The mother.
I don't think there's any good choice here. The mother?
The answer is mother. Why did you choose that?
I felt like it.
Next question.
Is this a personality quiz? I don't think it is. What is this? The quiz section is called Ultimate 50-50. So I feel like some of these questions, it doesn't matter. Or this whole section, it doesn't matter. It's just like, just answer. I don't know if there's technically a wrong.
Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing? So would you rather be blind or deaf? Losing sight would be devastating for your job. Yeah, I would say it would be worse to lose your sight.
Visual information is important.
The answer is sight. Oh, thanks. Is that your way of saying that I'm important?
Yeah, if I lost my eyeballs, I wouldn't be able to look at your big booba.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Yes, that's what Ricky was thinking. I said it out loud for him. No, I don't have to listen to you. Yeah, I mean, if you're deaf, you would just, I mean, you would have to learn sign, but you could also write things down as well.
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Someone important was hurt in front of me. Do I make the person apologize or get revenge? Make them apologize or get revenge. You're a bully, so revenge.
No one should strive for revenge.
Ruin someone's life or inconveniencing my friends.
The answer is apology.
Though I guess the effectiveness of an apology depends on the damage caused.
Yeah, I was like, oh, well, depends on like how hurt they are. Like small hurt is like sure, but like big hurt, like I don't know, someone like almost dead, an apology wouldn't really cut it.
That's a good point.
Another class? Yeah, I'm on the second one. How do I like the first one? I really enjoyed it. I really like the first one. I'm having some weird nitpicky feelings about this game, but I'll give my full judgment when I'm done with it.
Next question.
Next question.
What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
Jeez. It was on Craig's recommendation that I played the second one immediately after the first one, so here I am. And it's sort of perfect timing because the game takes place in the second week of February, and we're in the second week of February. Wouldn't have been better timed. I mean, because the first one was so cool and the second was you were more critical. Yeah, I come across a lot of nitpicky things. Not much with the story yet, just with how the game's presenting itself. But we'll see. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one? Neither. They put themselves in this situation. Your best friend and your family. You can only save one. Oh my gosh. Were you guys laying on the trolley tracks, idiots? Yeah, I was gonna say, this is like the trolley problem. Your one friend or your whole family. Family.
I'm not sure. Family?
Ricky wouldn't really know. It's your whole family. Kill all of them. Yeah, Ricky wouldn't really know because he doesn't have a family anymore.
The answer is family.
You thought it was like one
point of all these questions is
family member? No, it was like your whole family. So it literally was a trolley problem. What is the point of all these questions?
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
I don't think these matter. Like, I don't know, curry flavored poo would have just been like strange but based opinion. Not according to me, but to the game.
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
Hey Craig, welcome back. What's with the stare? I'm still awake. Well, I'm in the middle of Somnium, so... Also, I didn't know you were my alarm, Craig. I don't recall being asked to be reminded to go to sleep. Are you Copropagy? No. If you could just forget sadness, would you forget or remember?
You mean only the sad memory?
Right. Could never meet my loved ones again. If you could just forget sadness, would you forget or remember? I'm past 12 curfew. Wait, is it past 12 for you? Is that how you calculate it? Ah, it is true. Wow, I have my own 12 curfew on my own stream, according to Craig. Dang it. Fuck. I mean, you're not wrong. That is when I try to stop streaming. Play. I need a sad memory. Remember.
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget. If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Yuki.
Is something is crazy? Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled, or be part of some dangerous plan?
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme?
Dangerous plan. Yeah.
I'll leave the past in the past and trust my future.
So the answer is, be a part of a plan.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
I got some secrets. Punk skeleton must stay in closet.
That is it.
Yes, skeleton must stay inside body. Do not extract skeleton.
The challenger answered all questions correctly. 100%.
I'm pretty sure... I feel like you can't get any of those wrong. I only got 2 questions wrong at the beginning because I'm like, what the heck? Like, there were music references, and so I was like, you can, I think? Really? You can get questions wrong in the 50-50? You think so? What in the world? So I just got all of them right. It's so weird, because according to what? That you can't say. The spoilers? Who is it answering for?
This is what the standings look like.
Now I think I completely understand you, Challenger.
I mean, yeah. I didn't even think about it in like the context of like Amami's Somnium. Like, we were answering for her? We just happened to get all of those, like, in line of her? Find the truth.
What?
You got them all right, too. Okay. So yeah, poo flavored curry. If you could use a time machine, where would you go? To the future. Yeah. Okay. Which would you have? An ideal job, an ideal lover, ideal lover. Be truthful and poor. Answer his mother. It'd be worse to lose your sight. Should never strive for revenge or go for the apology. Save your family. Remember. Be part of a plan. It's so weird. I was sort of like answering them just based off how I would answer them, kind of, as well. Maybe you can't get them wrong. I just feel like you forget. I feel like the 50-50, like, those you can't get wrong. Obviously the other stuff you can. Like, clearly I got the 2 wrong in the first ones. The first section.
Things are getting ominous.
The challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
Question 1. What is this face?
Threatened? Depression? Terrorized? Intimidated? You forget there was one answer you can't remember, but you don't know. So if you got a lot of them wrong, yeah, if I got any wrong, it would cover the screen. Yeah. Yeah, I can see like that gimmick where it would cover the screen. It would be hard to like see her. My mom was troubled, but she always chose the right option. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the option on the right. Oh, she collected sounds. She became good at gleaning info from sounds. Wait. She likes music and voices, but I answered it would be worse to lose your sight. So I would rather go deaf. Huh. But that was right. Threatened, pressured, terrorized, intimidated. Terrorized.
This.
Question 2. What is this?
90s Komeji. Former king was king. Show his father. Yunoharu Endo. Former quiz king. You're no longer the quiz king now, it's me. Wait, so none of these are wrong. What is this? Andy's Komeji.
What's this question about?
Question 3.
That's messed up. I mean, he only got 2 of them right, so he's not the quiz king no more. That's me now.
Who was enlightened by the nirvanA initiative.
What is that time? The timey that I got. Who's enlightened? Man in the Iron Mask. Man in Black.
Mame must have heard about the nirvanA initiative from him.
Final question. I got threatened again. My only option now is...
I got threatened again. Good thing I saved the timey. My only option now. What do you mean? What are you asking? Beyond comprehension.
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
It's probably an achievement. There's probably an achievement tied to like
That was it?
getting all of that right.
What was that?
What the?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations to you. Congratulations.
Dead bodies talking to me. Dante. Nice. Yeah. Izuki.
I'm here.
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick!
Amame, tell me, what did Terra say to you?
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time!
No!
Let's get out of here!
Didn't understand the last question. Wait, I thought I used the timey. No, I used the timey. What do you mean? No. What? No. I used the timey. What do you mean? This should have took away 10 seconds. Oh man. Whatever. Chapter 4R1.
Mame is still sleeping.
R1. Wait. All right, because we're in R1. Right, I see. I'm guessing this is... Oh, now it says chapter 4. Like, what the heck? Are you kidding me? Why didn't it show up earlier? Evaluation. Causality. You wonder why. What are you hiding from me, game? My Tamagotchi. What skill can defeat an old man? No, he's still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Anyway, that's Somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the nirvanA initiative?
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Genocide.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location.
Yeah, into the cathedral.
So the rumors were true.
No.
And they're all getting murdered.
Ryuki, you've got a call.
Hello?
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Aiba?
Aiba?
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
I haven't seen you in so long.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda.
Yes.
She's gone missing.
Uh-oh.
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance.
Where are you right now?
Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
Understood. Good luck.
Wait.
Kizuna.
Missing?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Quote, video night? What were they watching? All of the weed videos?
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Chapter 5. Not all a dream. Oh boy.
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
Let's look at his face.
Yeah.
Were you able to get some sleep?
Doesn't look crazy, so yeah.
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
If you say so.
Oh my gosh. Well, I've almost been streaming for 5 hours and should probably go to sleep. Missing an eyeball by the time. Gosh. It's gonna be interesting. Gonna go, well, yeah, going back through and getting all the achievements. Okay, so chapter 5. Hey, it's that guy's name. Kagami. I wrote it down on the board. Funny. Very funny. I need 3 more achievements, oh boy. What's in the appendix? Oh, look, the aphonia. She can't talk. The technical term for being able to speak is aphonia. Aphasia is psychogenic disability, which is different from the aphasia, which is a physical cause. Yeah. Mizuki had that. nirvanA X. A video from February 14th, likely related to the Lava Initiative. There are two ciphers which seem to represent the time and location of the plan. Let's watch the funny video. Good old Kagami. There's a wonderful technology called the internet. Please use this to search for more. Wow. I see. Afraid of free. Okay. Oh, that's it for me. I'm gonna go sleep in my bed because last time I streamed for way longer than I thought, and I'm doing it again right now. So yeah, we basically went through 2 Somniums. It seems like the pace that of these streams so far. I've been going through 2 Somniums. Not intentionally, just how it's been going. But yeah, we'll come back to this tomorrow. I feel like whatever is at the end here, I don't know if we're gonna get a Somnium here. Maybe. But whatever is at the end there, it's gonna lead us to go all the way back up, and we can finally go down the Mizuki route. So yeah. Thank you everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. Crack, thank you. Punk, Kitty, thank you. Mothercast, thank you for saying hi and coming by. We'll also see Otaku. Gabe said hi. Bionic, thank you. Anyone else around lurking? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna leave it on a weird spicy cliffhanger, and then we'll come back to this tomorrow. And then hopefully we'll see where it goes. Where it goes and what happens. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the stream. Take care. Yes, goodbye. I hope everyone has a nice day, evening, afternoon, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Good midnight.